Yo, what's going on everybody? Xanthos Vice here, and we are back with some more Trails to Daybreak. You guys did a great thing so far. Where we last left off on the main story, we had started our investigation here at Basel, the engineering city. And as a result, we did at least find that one professor is indeed taking things to the extreme with his research regarding mistreating his apprentices or fellow researchers in the pursuit of advancing his research because of the two new researchers that have come along and basically taglined practically everything at this point. Warfare Cronkite already making several innovative ideas and having them shown to the world on many different occasions since 2 years ago. And with Aurelie also being pretty well known and well liked amongst the scientific community. So with that, it's Professor Callaghan decides to do whatever it takes in order to get back into the spotlight of everything. And we actually got to interact more with Quatre, who was one of the apprentices of the famous professor. What was her name again? Anyway, but we're gonna continue doing some more research because again, it's like it does seem like the fact that orbital energy is going out and probably being used for something else does seem reflective of the same thing that happened with Liberl regarding the Gospels, and the same thing that happened in Crossbell in regards to the manipulation of the Septium veins to power the Azure Tree from Crossbell Tower. So we're gonna go ahead and see what exactly the hell is going on here. But first, I need to go see if I can report anything for the day. If not, it's perfectly fine. I just want to see. Oh yeah, and I have Fairy with me this time, mainly because it's like I usually have Aaron with me, so I'm like, you gotta change things up, you know? Can't always do the same old shit. Damn, a couple points away from a B. Oh yeah, and since Agnes is part of the school trip, she has to stay in the dormitory, so this is just the three of us on a night investigation. So that's basically what we're doing right now. We're just continuing it, seeing what's going on in the canyon to report to Visette superiors and see what they have to think about the whole situation. See if there's been anything like going on in the underground that we can possibly use or something like that. We're gonna go ahead and see. Will this area do the trick? Cool. What's that? Oh, I see. That's how we use this too. What is that? Looks like a drone. Again. Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it, Theo? But again, it's also like the fact is like, could Professor Callaghan have really changed that drastically in a short amount of time? I mean, I guess like he's been behind for 2 years, but it seems like this change of behavior happened all of a sudden regarding his plan getting rejected by the research community. Or I guess by the board. So is that really enough to push him off the edge? I didn't just imagine that, did I? Low altitude communication satellite flying 900 centimeters off the ground, like the sea of stars. One of many cutting edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
ベルヌとも技術提携し、共和国大統領府も黙認しています。運用成果と引き換えではありますが。
Sounds like I'm alright. So this is how you report to HQ for the risk of anyone listening in. Ah, I see. So that's why she kind of had to say or phrase it kind of the way she did, because also it's like people could be listening in.
はい。すでにバーゼル経由の動力ネット網は危険だと判断しました。
Makes sense, because if someone's like misusing the orbital network to their advantage here, like they did in Crossbell, it wouldn't be surprising if they could also hack into our calls and just listen in.
高度 E 案件として本社のメイン AI が解析、危険度評価を開始するでしょう。
Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
バンさん、リゼットさんも。
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level's off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. Genesis and Almada are much different. But whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
人は女神の息吹を受ける炎。どうきらめくかですか。考えてみます。この先もバンさんやアニエスさんたちと。
That's good enough for me. Don't mind me telling the other two all that's happening, by the way.
ええ、問題ありません。社内規定的にはややグレーですが、それもまた裏解決やらしいかと。
Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
ええ、自分でもそう思います。
こんばんは、皆さん。
So?
夜分すみません。お休みかと思ったんですが。
Oh, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We'll have to let Aaron know, too. Of fucking course they'd be back here.
仕込みは上々。楽しくなりそうじゃないか。
Yes, this is the bitch you warned about losing to us.
まあ、奴に任せるのだけは気に食わないけどね。
彼もまた私と同じ管理人。確実に成し遂げるでしょう。そちらも機を逃しませんよ。
誰に言ってんだい、人形娘が。
I mean, to be fair, you guys did fail to control Aaron. I don't know.
いずれにせよ、最後に向けての外せぬ一戦となろう。彼同様、今回はそちらも存分に見せてもらうぞ。黄金の輝きを。
契約であれば存分に。それでは今夜はこれで。
I swear, must they always make it so difficult and not telling me what the problem is?
お疲れ様です。
It's like, what's the difference between telling me at the moment and then telling me a couple minutes later? Hey there. Wait a sec. Haven't we met this chick? That's right. Earlier today.
あなたたちは。
面識があったんですか？こちらは博士の直弟子の一人、エスメレイ准教授です。
カトル君の姉弟子にあたるエスメレイ・アーチェットです。まさかあなたたちが噂の裏解決屋さんだったなんて。ああ、 さっきも思ったけど、やっぱり可愛い。
エレネ、そんな場合じゃないってば。先に帰るように言ったんですが、どうしても協力したいって聞かなくて。
もう水臭いよ、カトル君は。お姉ちゃんとして居合わせた以上は放っておけるわけないでしょ。
お姉ちゃんってただの姉弟子じゃない。
ただのなんてひどい。そんなカトル君にはこうだ。
やめてよ、エレネ。
Man, think we swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. A few sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So, they didn't use that stupid card to get in there? It's also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that this could be few sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on the Ziffa technology, I very much doubt it. Well, let's see what we can do. Oh, Van could see it though. But again, I guess it kind of makes sense because it's like, considering he uses the Ramda for like covert operations, it wouldn't be surprising if they used the technology probably similar to it. Plus, we already seen other people try to use it before. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Theo and Zeros with us after all. Let's get to work. One kill us to be more tensing. Well, at least with those two with us, they won't be weirded out by why our group's here. Okay, good. We're splitting up the group equally. Like it. Alright. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. Well, I mean, then I guess it's good that she actually missed out on like the first part of the game because that's where we actually dealt with ghosts before. But what would ghosts even be doing in a lab like this? If anything, I'd sense that more archaisms would be here. But then again, Ouroboros doesn't seem to actually be interfering with us, so that's also out of the question. Well, possibly, unless Armada stole that tech too. Alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here. So someone used their Ziffa here? Let's have a quick look around just in case. Why the hell is the dining hall suspect? I'm curious. I'm not questioning it, I'm just honestly curious. Oh, okay.
さっきのところより少しだけ濃いみたいだな。
Oh, wait, can they actually see us from here? Oh, I think they could. Yeah, I see. Clever. Guess I do have to search it first. Let's check it out. Alright, no one in the kitchen. Or the mess hall. The cafeteria is empty, huh? I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, is that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Callaghan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. Maybe that was the point. Mr. Cronkite was trying to be like... Well, again, I don't know if it's him, but... If it was, he could have tried to make the impression that he wouldn't have been there for the night, then used the Ziffa while other people were entering the lab, probably Callaghan's researchers, and then just mix in with them at the time. Maybe. Because if it's just to at least slip through the front door, then he could. As long as he timed it right by knowing the guard shifts, then he could possibly just sneak in without anyone knowing. No surprise there, I guess. Well, let's just put him out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an electric bunch. Or eclectic bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. He doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone. And working to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Mobile Revolution. But even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. Never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Darbat's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell just how much you respect her. You can never not respect her. This feels like... God dang it, we just messed up, of course. So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salusian and Professor Hamilton live now. That's right. The professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like a family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. Oh, okay, yeah, because it didn't seem like she abandoned the place or anything. And it doesn't seem like it was actual official work with other countries. But if it's to support other people like she did with the Oasis and Thardbad, then I wouldn't be too surprised with that. Especially considering that she was also one who kind of branched together the Institute and Verne for multiple projects back in the day that have helped Calvert flourish. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. Ah, so that's the real reason he's trying to close it down. It's not necessarily towards Quatrates, because of the fact that practically everything that Professor Hamilton had given for them to get to this point is now slipping through their fingers. Professor Hamilton being gone, Esmeralda and Cronkite trying to do their own thing, and Quatrate basically only doing really what Hamilton would want and only focusing on what they want. It's like, then why wouldn't the Verne Company be best? I mean, the Prez, especially. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so we can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Quatrate like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone, too. But he's at the kind of age when kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right. But being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Did you find something, Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. Sure didn't find anything downstairs, though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything. Let's see. Okay, nothing along those places.
しかし、マジで生きてるみてえだな。
A conference room.
大変でしたよ。狼っぽい仕草を再現するのは。さすがは生態工学の期待の星、アーチェット准教授ですね。
いや、その再現っつうのはそこまで重要なのか？
Aaron, this is her life. Come on. Don't be rude. Why would they want a conference room in the cafeteria? I get just trying to hide, but even so. See, nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? Ah, okay, so we did go today. What is it, Zeros? There. Wait, was that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Via, we're going after them. We're going too. So what, some kid is sneaking around? Or some young lady, I guess, but even so, why? Doesn't sound like it's the other person from before. Zeros. Oh, I see. Doing her own covert operation. A woman. She looks kind of familiar. And there was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the Mafia. She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man. It did cross my mind it might be you. I wouldn't have put mirror on it. This here's one of King Kai's subordinates. I don't think I ever got your name. I guess conducting her own investigation for the CID in the event that Van's group is either too busy with something else regarding specifically the Genesis, or I don't know. Because I mean, to be fair, they weren't able to cover all corners regarding the incident at Darbat, thus letting Almada escape. So I guess he thought maybe if he added one extra person with capable skills, maybe they'd get one step closer to understanding what's really going on. Oh. So is that desk jockey's gopher? Is this acquaintance of yours?
接触するつもりはなかったけど、まさか今日一日だけで理科大学側とここまで信頼関係を結んでるなんてね。噂にたがわぬ人たらしぶりじゃない。バン・アークライド所長。
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just unlikable. Also, you're gonna try to burn someone. Maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
うるさいわね。とっとと解放してちょうだい。
No. Alright. Let's hope we can get a better understanding as to what's happening. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did. Though we may have done a tad bit for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea of just what's happening in the city. You do? Yeah, Kyla, right.
カエラ・マクミラン。一応本名よ。CID 所属の特務少尉。こちらはオフレコで頼むわ。
I thought you were here on a job from Osea. So the CID is also involved then? Yeah, we knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Ziffa and Ramda stuff to sneak in here. Ah, I see. That's how we're making more undetectable, especially since currently it's just everything focusing on Ziffa as their main source of technology instead of the Ramda, considering it's partially obsolete. And with her, everything she knew about the Ramda, of course that's how she would get it. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate so we had a backup in the event we didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess. Of course. Very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that our current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. Managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be the unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Normal computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, larger, more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they consume. Yeah, like quantum computers. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. Yet, if the orbital distribution network that serves as that external source is also heavily taxed, that leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Ah, I see. So that's why we were talking about that situation from back then too. Because again, showing that the fact that they don't have enough for the Vernon Company means that someone else is using that same energy source for something else. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But, what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? And do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow to an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing that just my specialty. Though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, it's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. But wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. Yep. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed the situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Is that? And that confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down at Crossville, but this is the same as that. Well, that spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we run into something connected to that whole incident either. Ah, yeah, right. Right, because not only did they use kind of like tech that created like super smart AI that actually seemed to reflect the same character as it was modeled after. I see, yeah. So it is possible it could also be like artifacts are taking place with this because they also kind of used the same thing back then too. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal. There's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. Gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't. That can only be done by parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point of asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callaghan. So what does he think he's doing? He changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. I don't know. Because it's like, how would he have gotten access to stuff like that, though? And especially unnoticed. I would think the Vernon Company would. Well, then again, the Vernon Company and the Institute are two separate things, so I guess it just depends on who's in charge of the Institute. This number belongs to... Oh, is that the old band? Oh, no, it's not. Professor Callaghan. What's wrong, sir? Professor? Professor Callaghan. What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? You must hurry. Oh, so someone did the same thing as, like, using someone else to their own advantage. Someone probably told Callaghan that the best way to improve his research would be to combine the Genesis with their technology, but instead, it was just going to amplify whatever plan they had next. That's possibly what the case is this time. What? Yeah, because they did the same thing before. Damn. Professor? Where are you, Professor? Start to decode. Seems like whoever came here got what they wanted. Damn, all that just the first day. Makes sense everyone will be talking about what's going on. Just what is going on here? Professor Callaghan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power. Even the police and guild that barged into the Institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Quatre. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, if he was in charge of the Institute, potentially there could have been something, or some kind of excuse, but the fact that they aren't the same thing, it's like, what can you do in that situation? That's just how it is. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Yeah, because, again, it's like, even if he at least knew about it, he could have told the heads of the Institute anyway. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage. The problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Is that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Vernon Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. Ah, no, yeah, because again, they need the money for the research more than anything. Especially for Callaghan, who hasn't been able to make progress or headway compared to the others. He would accept it if he's desperate. And I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Right, because where did he get them? Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callaghan is up to? Right, because that's the thing, it's like, if he had assisted us more, like giving us the better access and everything, we could have solved this problem much more sooner. Because again, that's the thing, is like, if he was already gonna have a problem with like rumors and stuff like that, it's better to quell everything and like put it out in the open so then you can start fresh. I mean, I know it's tough and they will take a hit regarding their reputation and everything, but it's better to show that they actually can solve these problems without having to be exposed indirectly because of someone else's fault. Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know, but please keep this just between us. Of course, the team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Sam. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image, and everything to gain from earning some brownie points of Verne. Professor Callaghan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it is, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. Oh, that's right. So we got caught in your information network too, eh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Langport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like Messalem Training Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Yep. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Armada, and they're on both the guild and police's radar. What? Professor Callaghan is involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors. Been expanding their territory an awful lot of late. Just how in the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the information the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what would happen to me if I paused or put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, is like, clearly, Professor Callaghan wouldn't have been able to do it on his own. But because he had been able to force the researchers, that's how come he was able to get all this done much faster than he was supposed to. So again, if he had helped with the investigation, they wouldn't have been able to help with someone else's plan regarding this, have been practically misusing the Institute and Verne's technology against them. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. I bet that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his network, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35 has gone worse again as of this morning too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be coming through this place way more than we did yesterday. Take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know what must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. Yeah, here we go. Now here's how we get the highest rank. Of course, it had to happen with the worst case scenario. I'll take a B. Rank B. Certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
お願いがあります。できれば僕もしばらくあなたたちに同行させてくれませんか。キャラハン教授のことはハミルトン門下にも無関係じゃありません。博士が留守中何とかするのは僕の役目です。どうかお願いします。
Hey, that's fine with me. Just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're gonna be tagging along while we take care of business. You gonna be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see what I can dig up while you're at it. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Quattro? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I'll start talking to any dealers who supply Professor Callaghan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yep, you got it. By the way, Agnes, well last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was... What are you talking about? It was a Genesis. Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. Hope you don't mind, Quattro. If you say so, must be something that can take a while to explain. So where should we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak to Yang. You'd better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he knew a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk about yesterday's climb. The anonymous one. Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, settle the score. So we'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science. Sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin. Oh, cool. God damn it. Okay, I had to think more about this. Let's put air in here. And, yeah. Just for now, because I want to test out Quattro some more. Alright, so let's see. Any requests so far? Okay. So far, nothing yet. So that's a good thing. They say he wants to talk with Yang. Should I see if he's in this building? By any chance? Or not? Okay. Right, I can't enter this place. Alright, let's go take the aero tram. Yeah, let's go to the Arsenal District. Alright, but it seems like the professor kind of didn't know exactly what he was working on until now, or like what the true purpose of it was, I'm guessing. So that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to like stop them, but in the end, it was too late and they had already knew he caught wind of what was really going on, I guess. And I don't have high hopes for Professor Callaghan, considering they leave no witnesses alive. No loose ends. Alright, let's see. So classified information gets stolen, but if things blow up, I want you to get it back. Keep your secret from very company employee. Seriously, I could just go to the guild for this shit.
なるほど。こういった依頼が来るのか。
Yeah, just how things are.
はい。ちょっとギルドには相談できなそうなですね。
I guess.
こちらは
Alright.
スケジューラーを起動したわ。何をするの？
Alright, let me give this. Damn. What's that right there? Alright, back to Newtown.
行くとすっか。
This must be where the person who asked for the job is. Oh, okay, they're in a hotel. Makes sense. Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkwright, Arkwright Solutions. You got a 4SPG for us? Oh, thank the goddess! I could really use your help. How so? Could you fill us in on the details? You're from Vernay's Weapon Development Division, right? That's right, Wait a minute. Are you? Quattro Silesia? Hold on, why is he here? They're not specified that this was to be kept secret from the Institute. The request asks for secrecy from Verna employees and not Institute of Science personnel. And anyway, Quadra here ain't a researcher today. He's working with me. For reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callaghan's situation. Alright. But please keep this under wraps. CEO Towson hears about this, oh God has helped me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise I'll hear you out before making any moves. Getting that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. And beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain myself in full, please. Preferably in private. Sure. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got kinda honey trapped. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up a lot of books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Well, the way I see it, that ain't really a problem on its own. Should leave your blue ball to bankrupt or what? Well, stop being around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, it was late last night. I'd just gone off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier. And that was when I bumped into her hostess. She said she fell out with her regular customer she was fond with. But then one thing led to another and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah, and what did that lead to? Spit some more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then she was long gone, she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about 4 SPG requests, so I sent one in to try and save face. Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know. Just a security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security card system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So, you'll take it. You'll take it, right? We have to act fast so that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? Fuck it. Alright, we'll take it. Thank you so much. I finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So, just to make sure, if you contact the hotel and ask if they still have it, you might have just left it at the bar elsewhere. They have a lost and found for these sort of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I'm so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's set up the hotel first. They have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right. It's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We ask our guests to return any missing items they found, but we haven't seen nor heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already, but they didn't find anything else there. Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen then. That brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving a hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I can recall. I see. Very odd. So where could she have gone in that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. Looks like she was in a hurry. Ah, disguise. And did she? I think she did. She might have had a case with her. Now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman shit. Ah, so maybe it was like a competitor, right? There was someone else from like just another researcher, and they wanted to steal someone else's idea and use it as their own. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we got enough to go on. Right. Thank you ever so much. So we have a general idea of who the suspect is. Now how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We're trying to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there and why was she after it? That's classified info, as I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us. Promise. Alright, Harrison, if you would fill us in. Okay, fine. So, there are blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. Those design docs would have fallen into foreign hands. Yes, that would be a problem. Does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if they do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. There's some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. As far as I'm aware, only Basil has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. Said that Thief was well-versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. She'd still be in the city now, trying to procure some alloys for herself. You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. You can't buy them from the Verne store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she wouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have, oh no. Ah, great. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Imagine she went to the Verne store then. And sent over there and asked around. You just sit tight till we finish our investigation. Keep you posted. Of fucking course. It's never this simple, is it? Alright, time to zip through. There we go. Welcome, Oh, it's good to see Institute folks. What can I do for you? Yes, hello, we have a question. So, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker, I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. But she had her certification card on her, so yeah. I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she can get alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her that she might be able to help her over at Giscard's. So that's where Little Fox ran off to. You best hurry. Thanks for the info. Alright, to Giscard. Right. Let me go high speed mode for this. Oh, I could shop here? I didn't even know. Oh, so this is where I get this. I was kind of wondering, it's like, where would I get Orbman stuff? Nah, I get it here. I don't need it yet. Oh, right, I can trade for stuff. I keep forgetting I can do that. There we go. Okay, let me get break 3. Oh, I had 2 burning bursts. Let me get some evade 2s. Okay, evade 3. Same for strike. Action 2. Oh, I already have 2 equipped. I already have too many of those equipped too, so. Alright, I think that's good for now. I mean, I could get this other stuff too. I think I'm good for now. I think. Okay, I need 2 more EP1s. Actually, let me just actually get an EP2. Yeah. That way I can just make it. It's easy to just do it that way. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I need Never
また来
HP2.
てくれ。何でも言ってくれよ。また来て
Then
くれ。
let me trade it
何
so
で
that I
も言
can
って
get
くれよ。
HP3. HP3. God damn it. I'm starting to confuse myself again. And shield 3. Alright, I think that's good for now. For meds. Yeah, might actually have to get more of this kind of stuff. But again, I'll do that on my own time. Okay.
また来てくれ。
What about
何でも言ってくれよ。
okay, so just this. Okay.
ま
Yeah,
た
I
来
don't
て
need
くれ
it. I'm good. Oh, right, I have to talk from anyway. Well, if it isn't Quatrain, why God you looking so serious? I had a question for you, if you don't mind. You and a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys. It's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloy she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just need to talk to her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Now that you mention it, actually. She said something about heading off to Liberl after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for Auger Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some pretty spotty ETWS make, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea where she is. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope, northeast is where we're heading. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making up with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. So why would she just tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That does make sense, but why did she tell Eugen she was going to Liberl? Ah, to make people go the wrong way, right? Maybe she actually figured that someone was gonna follow. To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. Exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Send her the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt them down. Alright, let's do that real quick.
行きましょう。
Wait, is my car actually here? Wait, what the hell? Where am I going? Oh, okay, here. Oh, okay, I actually do go there. Weird. Well, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Just hurry, please. I have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. We gotta pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I left Basel with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything is going according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. Call back shortly. I believe we found our perpetrator. This is a honey trap girl? Yeah, it hit that. God damn it, Aaron. Look, dear, I thought my little ruse would have brought me more time. Now I appear to be associated with the police or Mardu. Maybe she might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not tagged you along? Oh my, the researcher from the Institute is here too. I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. You have two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed or return in body bags. I'll never agree to your terms. I concur. Instead opt for the third option. Fight. The orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. Must be... Wait, she had monsters with her this whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference though. We'll make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat. Oh shit, Phoenix.
まとめてぶっ潰す。
There we go. Now I got all of them.
派手に切れるぜ。舞い上がれ。ほーらんべ。続きやぞ。押せ。
Thank you. Alright, here we go. Optical cannon.
ロックオン照射。
無駄だ。
Oh, come on. It missed that many? That's ridiculous.
負けません。
Bitch. Alright, Jabroko.
みんなを守って
There we go. Oh, great. Another attack. Oh, nice. Thank you, Aaron. Finally, I should get something.
まとめて相手だ。
There we go.
決めろ、アーロン。もらった。
チャンスだ。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。お願いします。
レベルアップだ。
Checkmate. Now give up the goods. While you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that instead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Sect Arms. You mean that new weapons manufacturer? If I remember things right, their name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large as Enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressively expanding their market share of late. Ah, I see. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work. Damn, that's low. I can't say I disagree. Certain technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose you better get the stuff back to our client. We should also take it back with us. You restrain it for me, Farida? On it. Well, that worked out well. Yes, this all looks right. Thank the goddess, it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is the case closed then? Well, no. Looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys and their tools, so she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached Sect Arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad. Really bad. There'll be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring this to Verne and let them work with the police themselves. Whole thing will be blown wide open at this point, but the client made his bed there. That'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or, we can grow some friends in other places. We end up to second lieutenant, and the CID will have this stuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy when Dusty gets spies down payment. You know, I already helped the police the one time. Let's tip off the CID. Let's give the CID a call. Second lieutenant just so happens to be in the area. Should be able to cover it. Yeah, CID. Why go all the way up to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigations? Nah, the police can't do much about the big picture. So really throw a wrench in our plans. For better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. CID, they don't really answer to anything. Justice is blind, but they got eyes everywhere. Sectons as a whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this perp. I see. Well, that should be fine then. Contact the CID if it's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Need to bite the bullet and confess. Then it's settled. Is that you call it the CID? Certainly. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. It's probably for the best that we consulted the CID as much as I didn't want to. Yeah, it sucks that we couldn't honor the original request, but hey. Now we got brownie points to the CID. You still got a clean sheet. Ah, okay. Yeah, because that's probably the other thing too. It's like, if it was the cops, then the reporters would know, and they would put the name out there. Yeah. I feel a bit guilty getting off scot-free, but well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute now. You'd like to question me. Best of luck. Nice. Yeah, there we go. I get KS points because I contacted them instead. Damn, I really gotta work hard to get KS to level 3. Damn it. Alright, let's just go to the Institute entrance for now. Because again, I have to talk with that person about the other request I was recording. Oh, come on. There's another request? Are you serious? Great. I was expecting Essie to have a request for us. Though really, she could have just told us in person. Guess when she just heard this is how we do things, we'll just roll with it. I had to go talk to her later. Alright, fine. Let's do this quickly. The sooner we get this done, the better. Let me see, where's she at? Oh, okay, she's all the way there. Gotcha. Here we go. Let me just skip all of it. Wait, where am I going for this? Oh, the district, okay. Oh, okay, I think I know where I'm going. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, here. Yeah, so now I use this, right? There it is. So now I get to investigate this place. Cool. About time. I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, not these bugs again, you son of a bitch. Damn, missed. Nope. Bitch. You're doing like barely any damage. This is where you like this stuff. There we go. Let me go with Aerial Buster. There we go. There we go. Okay, probably gonna have to use Agnes for those monsters. Okay. Okay, yeah, this one. Yeah, same thing. There we go. Nope. Nope. Keep going. There we go.
ざっとこんなもんってな。
Here we go. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Alright, team fair. There we go. Easy.
いい感じです。
大したもんじゃねえか、アリス。
Nope. Here we go. Oh shit. Ooh, barely dodged that. Just eliminated. Doesn't have that much
器用に
defense
ゼロ
anyway.
スもどうもありがとう。
Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, wow, I actually have to go all the way there. That's gonna be annoying. Nope. Actually. Nope. Damn. Okay, now it's going back. Okay. Nope. Yes! There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go with a 12.
星の力よ、貫いて。
フィーバータイムだ。
ブーストがおすすめだよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。もらった。
続けやバン。
こいつは効くぜ。
頼むぜ。
切り裂け。続け。
お願いします。
ロックオン照射。
フィーバータイムだ。
もらった。
続けやバン。
こいつは効くぜ。
頼むぜ。
切り裂け。
無駄だ。
負けません。えいや、
おまけだよ。
続いてください。ドライブ開始。全力疾走。
おまけだ。
それ
お願いします。
スターだ。
チャンスだ。
押せ。
よし、上出来た。
助かりましたバンさん。
やるか。
行きます。ジブリールガード。バンさん。ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぜ。
任せたよ。
切り裂けだ。崩れて続け。
これは効くよ。
頼んだ。
オプティカルカノン。
フィーバータイムだ。
そこです。
こちらの番だ。
シル発動よ。
決めろアーロン。
そこです。崩れました。
頼んだぜアニエス。
それ。
押せ。
いい感じです。
バトルスタート。
それ。
然早えんだよ。
So that's which way. Hey, what's going on, Yuki? Hope everything's going well for you today. Oh, here we go. Stop. Let's go. Alright, shield and HP regen. First one. Let me go with Aerial Buster. Next, let's go with Slash. Right, now, let me go for an optical cannon. Oh yeah, let's go for all of these. Come on. Oh, come on! Of course it would miss the one in front. Motherfucker. Oh, not fracture. Oh, okay. Oh, it delayed us, I see. I'm not scream. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Not too bad. That would be worse. They'll take it. Okay, let's see. Weak to fire. Perfect. Okay, just a minute. Alright, there we go. Nice. Yes, give me that Celestial Ball. I'll take that. Okay. Now I just gotta make my way to the last area. How many monsters are even there? Should have check. Oh, okay, so just 3. Not too bad. Let's see what we're up against. Oh, okay, it's just these things. Okay. That won't be too bad. Come on, guys. Should be able to dodge that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nope. Saving the charge attack for when I need it. Yep, knew I needed to save it. Alright. Nope. Here we go. Yes, okay. I'm at a good angle. Alright. Here we go. Let's go with Umbra.
行くぜ。スタンド。
Alright. Nice.
よし上出来だ。
Alright. Should be at the end now. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be a boss fight here. 100%.
癒されます。
Alright, let me actually switch out Quattro or Zed, just because it's like, this is usually the team I have anyway. Alright, let me get my achievements. Can't forget that again. 15 drivers gain, yes, thank you. Does enemy slain? Amalthea? Oh, Tyrant Stone, nice. Let me take that. Let's save my game real quick. Alright, let's go. There's definitely gonna be a fight here, no question. I believe this is the innermost depths of the seal area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. Must be some Maria moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that, it's approaching from above. Be careful. Yup. This pressure must be invading its territory. Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back. Oh, freaking course. Oh, perfect. Wind? I got just a thing. Thank you. Oh my god, that took almost all the guard. Are you serious? Let me go with Phoenix Dance. Alright, let's go with Tyrant next. Oh, Van gets a move. Awesome. Let's go with... yeah, just no Plasma Stream. Alright. Let me move away from Agnes. Corn. There we go. Alright, next. Let's go with Artistry. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, I'm frozen. God damn it. Of course. Let's go. Yeah, just go with regular hit for now. Oh, crit and zero arts? You know what I'm going for. Come on. Not even a question. Oh, that was good. Alright, let me get rid of my freeze. Give him my S break. Oh shit. Okay, that ain't good.
ご容赦をご容赦
Death
上
blow.
げていこ
No.
うぜ
Oh, alright. Let me give her a chance to get EP charge back.
をいや
There we go. That fan should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. Alright. Let me, alright, HP meter. I don't really need that yet. I'll have Rosette heal him in a bit.
今です
Should probably also use insight, but still. Keep the coin boats going. There we go. Thank you.
それ
Next to Zebel heal.
参ります
Yep. You surviving the game? Yeah, somehow we're right.
いや
悪いな
Thank you. Of
チ
course.
ャンスです
Oh, great, I have fear. Terrific. Alright, Lever Umbra. Let me take Call Me Potpourri.
そうだよフィーバータイムだ
Let's go with
暗いな
Bawongo.
この木は逃しません
Let's go with another. Oh, actually,
上げてい
no,
こ
we
う
still
ぜ
have Cobalt Crit, so we're good. Let's go with. Edelstein.
逃がしませんシュートいや
フィーバータイムだ
What's the worst plot point you come across so far? I would have to say like
慎重に参りま
let's
しょ
see.
う
That's a tough one. I would honestly have to say the last chapter, like the fact that like the Dante's gonna mesmerize people is like, first of all, the girl did not have that much trauma in which it would actually make the emotion more powerful to influence over people. Second, that it's ripping off the idea of reverie. Third, the fact that the Genesis can somehow work with this, even though it's a separate type of technology or artifact. Notice how that was all future. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, come on. Even if it's to go to her house, like, dude, just walk near her. But I'll be honest, I was kind of disappointed too about it, because like, all I did was like, oh, okay, it's just gonna make her dance, but just for bad things, not for good things. But it's like, I thought it was like they were gonna make her an assassin. That would have at least surprised me.
慎重に参りましょう
So I was kind of disappointed they didn't try to go that route. I mean, I get they were trying to make the nice, happy ending, but it's like, even so, it's like, at least the attempt itself would have been like shocking. Even if you could probably predict that as well. But yeah, I was just very disappointed that they didn't try to go that route. I felt like that was a perfect way, because that also would have been something that would have influenced Nausea more to turn into the Golden Beast, you know? Because then it's like, oh, she would be pissed, because it's like, it's that easy to target it, and she almost failed, you know? Added more to that pressure, but it was like, it was almost like not even there. The only good modern female characters I'm a Toro Tina Agnes. Yeah, true.
こいつは効くぜ
Well, I mean the main group, because I mean, to be fair, there's also, I think Ren and Estelle should also count as well, and Tio. Alright, let's see, I'll go with, let me actually use an arts this time. Oh my god.
参ります
Should have probably tried something new. Alright, Plasma Space. I said modern. Oh, okay, no, yeah, okay. My bad, yeah. In modern, yeah.
行きます
Then I would agree.
行きますジブリールガード
そうだよ
バンさん
Oh my god. Great, both of us. Terrific.
行くぜ
Alright, let me give EP charge to Rosette.
助かりました
チャンスだ
Play Lisa. Levels up. No, I can definitely see it. Let's use another warmer.
慎重に参りましょう
そうだよ
There we go. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Have you seen her backstory yet? Nah, I still haven't yet. Surprisingly enough, like, dude, how much longer until I get there? Please. Gonna spoil it? No, not yet. I actually want to see it for myself, to be honest. Just because I want to give, like, my actual impression of it. And I don't think it'll really change the impact, but I just kind of want to, like, actually understand it myself, so it's like, oh, I can see what you mean, you know? Let's go with Heavenly Halter. There we go. Let's go with Aura Breath. Another Plasma Sphere. Alright, we're almost done here. Oh, come on. Almost, come on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't like tossing the word much, but are incredibly infinite. Interesting. So you see Steel Maiden too? I mean, I definitely understand the other two, but I'm curious how you mean for the Aria too. Alright, let's just skip all this. Stuff here. Again, I'm not downing you. I'm just saying it's like I'm curious as to how our Aria which one. At least there's a yeah. Okay, that one I do understand. Okay. Let me give this to them. There we go. Nice. Well, that worked out. Alright, let me go to Newtown and just oh no, not Newtown. Let me just go rest up real quick. Just before we continue. Laura needs... yeah. Agree with that. Okay, yeah, go get a rest, right? Yeah, first interim report. Yes, just reached 200. A Nebulous. Advanced Time Arts. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, right, I need to rest. I forgot. Yeah, the Steel Maiden is a little, basically, the entire world before never looked back. And she decided she wanted to. Yeah, I do admit, it's like, I like the concept that it's like she couldn't die or that she was reincarnated, but it's like, or at least as like exactly the same person. But it's like, after they had introduced that part, like, regarding it, I was like, really? It's like, isn't this kind of like going against everything that was supposed to be this character as a whole? That pissed me off, honestly. Search for the client. Oh, okay, this is the required one. Okay. Because I was like, what the? Hitting a... no. But yeah, like I said, I was kind of disappointed how like the Aria one went, because it's like, I don't know, I feel like it would have made more sense if like she had actually been like the one to oppose them, but it's like, then again, it's like I can't really see her in any other organization doing that, but I could see her like joining Ouroboros for like the sake of being able to stop them, but even so, it's like they didn't even do that, so what can I even do at that point? Okay, let me go to should probably go to here. Just go at first. Steel Maiden is also a self-right place in society. Yeah, it's true, because it's like supposedly supposed to be someone like of good character, supposedly, It's like the fact that she's still like when we're Ouroboros, not considering how much I endangered people, it's like, come on, man.
何でも言ってくれよ
Let me set this. Okay, here we go. Nebulous. Ooh, Sparkage Contract Positive. Pluto's Nova. What the hell is that? I might actually have to switch to it. Albion, I'll keep for when I have someone else who can use that. Okay. So what's the difference here with... Oh, okay, yeah. Here has Shadow Spear. This one does not. Let me actually change with the Nebulous. Let me open these slots. Why you can't run attempts like this, especially when the protectors are meant to be defended. Yeah, true. They kind of take away from that when you think about it. Okay, there we go. Alright, for here, let me put Tyrant Storm. Then, let me put... What's Chrono Breakthrough? Decelerates the flow of time for all foes of it. I might actually need that. Because for ailments, I have other people who can do that kind of stuff, so maybe I won't. Crescent Eye, I have that for Aaron, so I don't need that. I should put Earth Guard though, especially considering I won't always have a fairy for it. But I might actually need a time move, so let me actually get that in case. Yeah, there we go. Your antagonists work better, your protagonist will. Yeah, that's true. I see that. Oh, right, I need to open another one for Van. Because I need to give him the EP cut. Actually, let me see if I can do that for now. Oh, okay, my bad. Probably had to go here. I swear, it's gonna still take me a while to actually get used to how I'm supposed to use this. So let's open this. Good enough. Set quartz. There we go. Each got 2. Now I feel better about that. Gonna have to do a lot of these later. Again, that's for me. Alright, I'm good with this. Alright, now let's go back to the institute. Alright, finally did everything I needed to. Did all the quests. So, let me just see if there's anything I'm missing here. Nope. Okay, good. Save real quick. Do this. Alright, so where am I going? Alright, where do we go? Dedicate the gate. Be jelly hate. I can't really say hate, because again, it's a strong word, and I can't really say that that's the case.
Yes.
At least, again, to me personally, I don't know. Oh, okay, Cronkite Lab. Okay, so I had to check the other one then. Are these people outside? What the heck? Wait, where the hell are they? Oh, they're inside the building. I see. My bad. I was like, where the hell is this? Not used to being in the building as often, so. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so now go here, here, here. There we go. How about the worst character then? Ooh. I would say probably. I would still have to say, is it Van or Fairy? I would say more Fairy at this point. And again, this is at this point, because it's like, I need to actually see the thing for Van, and then it's like, okay, then I can see if it's like, okay, it's completely ridiculous, or if there's at least like, maybe there's some thing that's like, okay, at least that's something, but Yeah, it's like Fairy's kind of all over the place because it's like she's supposed to be stoic at times, and that's how it was in the beginning. But it's like now she's acting more like a kid. It's like even at that one time with like being emotional at one point with the Ida thing, and it was like again, it just seems like the character's advancing way too much, and it's like even with the bonding events we have, I don't really think it kind of like makes a headway for that. Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy, right? We wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. We talking private for a sec? So, your name was coming up a lot when we looked into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask. Were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. It's the first time I've even heard about you. But, I mean, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted to just research the crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would... But I just can't go public with this. Such an incredible scientist, I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. Did get a couple hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because she was busy focusing on like her own emotions. She wouldn't have been able to make that kind of thing yet. So fair. Alright, let's keep moving. At least this place isn't as complicated as some of the other places I've been to. Oh, here we go. Here's the guy in question. We're from Arcade Solutions. Guy put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday, and we're looking in their case. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out you took the job, though, and you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry, that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him. He just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at this lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It sounds so bad I actually considered going public with this. It's just too much to bear. But, well, not right now. I won't. Safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? It's not as if there's more to it. Absolutely. Never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callaghan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. Still respect him, but the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold up, back up a bit. What do you mean betrayed? Put this abuse above all else, Callaghan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. There's a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. So, why? No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Aster had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callaghan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting really weird lately. But he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. You know anything of where he might have gone, you mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I did think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Can you tell us about this individual he meets with then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. Never gotten a good look at his face. I've only ever seen him at night. He said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Quattro? Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. It does sound weird. What on earth was he doing up there? I wish I knew. All I knew is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting over some other man he hasn't met. Well, thanks for the info. Really big help. Glad to hear that. Please bring it back safely for me. There we go. Well, that worked out well. Come on, how much longer till Gray levels up? I swear, at some point I'm gonna actually have to forcefully make the wrong decisions to get my Chaos level up. Alright, let's continue. Oh, I remember seeing you. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left. Sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where you went, would you? We're looking into Callaghan's disappearance. Thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. But yes, no. I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. Usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's the million-dollar question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. Cafe's never one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. No idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place you visited yesterday. Do you remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot? Oh, yes. Right, that one. University Nora can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, positive elimination it is then. Let's know where you saw it last. Maybe we're around to somebody who's on back up. Let's follow the trail. I heard from some students that he was over by the church in our Arsenal district last night. It sounded like it was late enough that he would have called it a night instead of packing up and heading somewhere else. We have to leave them. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yeah, let's head on over to the church and see what's up. Ah, great, not another wild goose chase. I've had enough of this shit already. There we go. Let's see, the church is up here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this was the church. You said that Willie was here until late last night, but there's no trace of him left. How about worst trails lead? I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily... Well, I guess if we're counting this, obviously Van. Because again, it's like... It just really doesn't fit the kind of thing when you think about a shady leader. We are counting this? Yeah, Van. Hands down. Because, I mean... Hell, Estelle? No way. You can't ever say she's a terrible Trails lead. Impossible. Reed? Again, it was more like the cast around him was more the problem than him. Reed was actually pretty interesting. Lloyd? I mean, sure, he was essentially a regular guy who got pushed into all this, but again, he had his moments. Definitely did. So yeah, it's like, considering all of that, definitely say Van. 100%. You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today. Or close to it. Never be sure with him. He was a real free bird. But that's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. But you mentioned he was over there this time yesterday, too. Sucks he doesn't stick to a schedule. But maybe he does have a pattern. You might also find people who have seen the cafe more recently. Well, he's carried by the cast. No, yeah, to be fair, fans are safe. Gee, this mere existence towards it. Yeah, because I mean, to be fair, it's not like he's really teaching them the right things. Okay, yeah, Stan's not here. Alright, let me just skip this. I just want to find this and move on. Yeah, I spent way too much time doing this shit. Oh, here we go. Yay. Yeah, Agnes was a great character should have been the lead. No, yeah, true. It's like, I feel like they definitely could have made Agnes the main character here. Because, I mean, to be fair, Estelle was an amazing main character for it. So it's like, yeah, I definitely think it would have been more interesting to have Agnes, especially a female lead, back again. Finally found you.
カトル、それに裏解決屋だったか。そろそろ来る頃だろうとは思っていた。
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He's quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such a esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea why we're here.
ああ。君たちの立場と昨日あった出来事。キャラハン教授も困った人だ。動力ネットや供給網の異常、マフィアとのつながりだけならまだしも、巡り巡ってこうして私にまで面倒事を運んでくるのだから。
How did you know all of that? You get all that from the CEO?
いや、あくまで論理的な帰結だ。
Yeah, guys, I mean, come on. It's not that hard to follow when you think about what happened and why.
彼の研究内容とタイミングを考えれば、市内の異常との因果関係は導き出せる。加えて出所不明な巨額の資金、説明のつかない異変という要素。ここ数ヶ月、共和国各地で起きた不可解な事件とも符合する点も多い。近頃勢力を広げているというアルマータ関連といったところか。
Whoa. I'm amazed that you can connect the dots so precisely. And we have always...
だったら
Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
そう、いつも言っていることだ。あくまで自分でたどり着くといい。お前も研究者の一人ならばな。フィオとゼロスを完成させた時程度なら手を貸してやらないでもないが。それでは失礼する。私も私の研究で忙しいのでね。
This guy is such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them.
その側面は否定しない。それで
I was just thinking we could exchange info. Make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we that something could make it worth your while. You mean... is it the Genesis? Wow, we're really gonna play that card.
いいだろう。見せてもらおうか。
But I mean, to be fair, we don't have any other leads, so I guess we can't really do anything else.
ここ数ヶ月、共和国各地の事件の背後にあったはずの何か。アーティファクトでもなく、1年半前のシンギュラリティでもない。鍵たるフラグメントを。
Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Quadre. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old. So definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of orbments back when they were based off the clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by a commendable effort? It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of Orbment technology. One of the 8 Orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an Orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come up to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to say tight-lipped on that one. Even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word, and it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callaghan's research, correct? Yeah, you've heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech too. You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of a physical phenomenon involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, it couldn't be. Yes. It doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that, to which I am referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not provided discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I've said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey, I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Quatre will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. I see. So this would also kind of explain why Callaghan was so on board with using the Genesis, or helping with it, considering it's the professor's artifact, or one of his products from research. So of course he'd want to use that to get one over on them, especially those guys. Would really drive it home. So that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So, are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah, what's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well,
博士とキャラハン先生が以前話していたことがあるんだ。物質の最小単位の反応融合を利用して莫大なエネルギーとして取り出す技術。絶対に実現できない。いや、してはいけない悪魔の仮想兵器。リアクターウェポン。そんな風に呼ばれていたよ。
Oh, right. Actually, to be fair, no one's actually tried stuff like that yet, now that I think about it. I see. To be fair, that would give Calvert an edge, because that's the thing, is like, the biggest problem that's being talked about right now is once Calvert no longer receives reparations from Erebonia, will they still be able to maintain the lead they have on everyone else? Regarding society, their economy, their technology, would they still be able to do it? But if they could create nuclear weapons, they would be able to keep everyone else in line. And it would give Callaghan a new way of military weaponry, so I see, so that's where he got to. What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation. Just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predicative simulations that Mordecus run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbow a year and a half ago was the one involved, Professor Callaghan would know all of this too, so if he really is still trying, that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find them, whatever it takes. So it's like, at least we know what he's trying to do, but again, don't really know where to go. There's a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can only believe Professor Callaghan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none. We can't dismount the possibility they'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Armada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them, though. The outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. Oh, yes it would, because he could test it there, and without it causing any damage to Verne or the Institute as a whole. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops, guilds, and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we're ready. Sounds like a plan. Alright. But before we do that, I need to actually go and get more heals before we continue.
出発いたします。
Oh, my bad.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let me get 18 of these.
ありがとうございました。
Then let me go to discard. And then trade those. So then I can get more Tira bombs.
何でも言ってくれよ。
Yeah, 1, 2, 2. There. Yeah, so now I have 20 of these. I have 10 tier bombs. Tiro bombs I would like to have, but screw it. I think I'm fine with EP charges, but probably also buy more reviving bombs, so let me actually go back.
よし、向かうぞ。
Because yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Even if I do have like all the heals that I do have. Oh, fine. Guess I can't actually do that. Oh, I do have 5 Celestial bombs. So, alright, let me check about this stuff. Let me get some more stuff for the fear. Yeah. So let me actually get 3 of these. Let me make sure I have 10 of each. Or at least try to anyway. Okay. Fine, I guess. Alright, I think I'm ready. So let me go to the entrance. Save my game. But still, now I see. Now we're really getting more modern into this with the concept of nuclear weapons.
よし、向かうぞ。
I think I know where I'm supposed to go, though. There should be that one place that was barricaded off before, or blocked off, that I should be able to go to now, if I had to guess. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity. Must have spent quite a lot of time in Mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because it was that... Right, can't really say that. It's quite alright. So Mr. Celestion is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite. Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. Bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Fear and Zeros are here to help. Huh, so the Robo-Mutt's here to hang out too? He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here. Without a doubt. I'm going to explore the cannon, Theo. I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the end of this road. That's right, but we're sure to run into the monsters on the way. Oh, finally Cortez in the remote. Okay, I'm just gonna skip everything, honestly. Can't be bothered. Here we go. Yep, I knew it. Now it's no longer blocked off. Come on, it was too obvious. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. Come on. Nope. Here we go. Nice. Alright, let's go with... There we go, Buster. Ah, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of his health soon. Otherwise, he's gonna get all that sweet HP. Alright, almost done. Ah, shit. Okay, let's go with, Talons. Please defeat it. Oh, healing back too? Yes! Oh my god, that was so well timed. Oh, white heal to innocent heal. Finally! That's just a craft I need to upgrade it. Hopefully it gives me something extra. Okay, so we have this path. We have this. Oh, I see. So that connects to here. I see. And we start there, there, and there. I see. Alright, but first, I'm going after the chest. Because I want it. Nope. There we go. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Nice. There we go.
頼んだぜアニエス。もらった。
リゼットさん。
もらった。借りは返すぜ。
そこです。
相手が悪かったな。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか。
Oh, okay, got a burn too. Alright, let me, I think Aaron has that. Yep. Give it to him. Alright, switch for attack 3 and break 3. Switch HP 2 for HP 3. I'll have to replace these soon as well. Oh right, I don't have freeze 2. Switch shield 2 for shield 3. Switch evade 2 for evade 3. Strike 2 for strike 3. A reverse should have everything. Increase crit damage from attack by 100%. Ooh, okay, that's something. Draws hate during. Okay. Alright, I need action. Alright, we don't have a cast 3 yet. Oh, okay, that's why. I didn't think I could just equip it. Okay, action 3. Okay, let's cast 2. Let me give hit 2, because he really needs to hit better. Yeah, switch EP1 for EP. Oh, right, I need to switch EP3 for some people. Here we go. There's EP3. Okay, there we go. EP3 here. Or maybe not, I don't know. Shit. No, I'll just leave it like that for now. The focus on some other people at the moment, so probably better just do that. I mean, oh right, I don't have to face these guys. Fuck it, I just... Or maybe I should just to get it over with. Fuck it, I'll just face them. Don't want to be too much. Nope. Here we go. There we go. Alright, move, Aaron. There we go. Perfect. Alright, easy. There we go. Alright, moving on. Oh, it's these guys. Nope. Let me give it this. Nope. There we go. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. There we go. Easy. This. you. Let's save before we continue. Oh, really? That was gonna be something cool. Kinda disappointed. Alright, Jabril guard. There we go. Let's go for. Oh, damn, she doesn't have. Yeah, I should have done something about this. Oh, that's on. Let me use Long Guard. Then Phoenix Dance. There we go. Wait, what the heck? I thought I used the EP charge for it. Oh, wait, I must not have actually done it, did I? Or maybe I just had even less EP than I thought I did. I'm just reading Secret. Nice work, you two. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. His support is proving a valuable asset in the battle, too. Thanks. He wasn't the only one who made that. And the rest of my family's help. There was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel, King and Essie were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Calgan was so nice to everyone, too. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East. Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zamoria. But a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher. And that's made clear of his weapons development work for the government. Now we should have to focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. I see it's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. There's always been one for getting lost in our own world. Professor Galligan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah. Promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry. Just forget I said anything. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try and come across as a big man. But you're just Granny's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot. That's all. She, Ying, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. Let's keep going. Oh shit. I accidentally pressed it. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. No! Nope. Alright, get in the battle. There we go. That worked out better than I thought. There we go. There we go. Give me EP charge 2. Alright, so there are two paths I can go here. Oh, okay, so yeah, this one then. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, what's this gonna be? Oh, I'll definitely take a defense 3. Let's see, who actually needs this? Okay, Aaron. Should let me give Quattro defense 3, just in case. Let's switch to EP1 with 2 for now. Switch action. Do I have 2? Yeah, I do. Okay. Cool. Oh, he has freeze as well. Maybe I don't want freeze for her. I don't really have anything else I need. The Salka. Wait, what's the Mount Deal do? Arts damage increase for. Ooh, okay. I might actually have to keep that for Agnes. I can anyway. So wait, let me see what each of us has. Oh, does no one have fear? No, actually, I do need freeze because he has a type for freeze. So. Yeah, this is burn. Oh no, they have Agnes has fear. I probably should give mute instead. I feel like that's actually better. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to give mute here. Wait, someone already has it? Oh, Van has it, right. It's gonna be hard to actually always maintain this. Oh well, I'll do it on my own time. I feel like I necessarily need it right now. Oh god. Nope. There we go. Nope. Oh, damn it. Messed up. Didn't dodge in time. Here we go. Nope. I tried. There we go. Alright. Let me save again. Let's go. You just skip it. Next.
この調子で行きましょう。ここが攻め時かと。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Not fucking Phoenix Stance.
とくと見やがれ。続けやばん。
ドライブ開始よ。こちらのターンです。ご容赦アクセス。ブーターン。チャンスです。ここドライブ開始。
無駄だ。食らえ。
バンさん。いや。参ります。いや。
チャンスだ。そうだよ。続けやばん。
チャンスです。ドライブ開始。加減はいたしません。はあ。
食らえ。続けやばん。
それ。
ほらよ。ざま。
や。
決めろやメイド。行くぜ。
バンさん。
しびれろ。はあ。決めろアーロン。
今です。負けません。ドライブ開始。コバルトカーテン展開。いや。
頼むアニエ。フィーバータイムだ。
ここです。
チャンスだ。そうだよ。
バンさん。
任せたリゼット。
いや。
もらった。
アニエス様。はあ。今です。いや。
頼むアニエ。行くぜ。
ここです。
決めろやメイド。
いや。
もらった。
We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. Been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all? Not even a little, no. We're just gonna have to keep pressing on then. You told me about the Genesis that you showed us earlier. Yes, we have reason to believe the genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. Really wish I knew more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well... So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that you had adopted a daughter one missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying. As is all the trouble you say they caused. Even if Professor Epstein didn't make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie to what is happening. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch, so much as improved the development environment and enable it to become what it was, which in itself is a significant... So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right. Oh, so he's not using the orbital energy on the technology itself. He's using it in the location, kind of like how, depending on the orbital energy around, it spawns monsters. And also like how the gospel transferred energy specifically to the Oriole. He's doing the same thing, but to a specific location. But again, it's like, how would this organization even have this kind of intimate knowledge from Ouroboros? Again, kind of thinking that's going to tie into what is it? Walter was chasing after Melchior. But again, that's the only thing I could possibly think of related to the case that makes sense. Because then, that kind of information, the government's won't let that slip to anybody. Oh god. You see? Nope. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna keep going like... Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh my god, I barely survived that. I can't believe this. Alright. I know it's too early to use an item, but... Oh, rock thing. I'm actually trying to use that. Oh wait, no. Fuck it. Just go here to here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Right. So now just 2 chests left, and then I'll have explored the entire area. Cool. There we go. Alright. Let me just use Vandalize Raid real quick. Let's get this through quickly. Yes! Okay. Done. Tira Bomb, I'll definitely be taking that. Okay, and then this will be the last thing that we need. Nope. Nope. Alright, just one left. Move. Yes. Alright. Got it. Yellow metal. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now we're ready. Oh, I bet. Save. Let's go. Now there it is. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's good natural research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it certainly has been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. Roar, yeah, figure yourself out. Great. An evolved, or Mega Evolution chicken. A giant avian monster. It looks like a giant graham. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up via zeros. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we get first moves. That's a good thing. Alright, Jabril. Fire and water. So eat it. And Abyssal Flame. It took out all that shield in an instant. Are you serious? Alright, give me coin bullets. I need this. Okay, yeah, this is definitely gonna be a tough. Oh my god, I already ran out. Great. Alright, EP3. Thank you. Alright. Let me just use. Let me use Chrono Break now. Well, that's going on. Abyssal Flame. Okay, good. It did slow it down. Thank you. Let's go with. Okay, still have hate for a bit more, so area blessing. Nope, he's vandalized already. Yo, let's go. Alright, let's go with, yeah, Edo Slime. Nice. Let me just do normal attack then. Go with Innocent Heal. Okay, here we go. Okay, couldn't heal the van, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Let's go with Heated Roar. Next. Bullets. That is Seeker.
どうかご覧あれアクセルやー終わりですレディエンスシーカーブーストゲージ上限解放よ
なめんじゃねえ財発動
させません
Thank you. Ooh, okay, yeah, that did a lot of damage.
いきます
Let's go with a Cataract.
ドライブ開始
Thank you.
返り討ちだ
There we go. Go with Halter. Slow it down some. There we go. Sweet.
参ります
Let's go with
出力最大よ
EP charge.
や
Gun. Oh, okay. I don't even need the 600 one. I just need 300. Okay. Gotcha.
いきます
Fire Scroll. Oh shit. Ooh.
返り討ちだ
Almost dead. Give me another Abyssal Flame. Use this.
そうだよ
There we go.
任せたリゼット
Now Crystal
ド
Eden.
ライブ開始よ
There we go.
アロー様
決めろやメイドチャンスだ呪いぜくらいだ
チャンスです
上げていこうぜ
スキル発動や
押せ崩れたぜ
スキル発
フィーバータイムだ
動今ですや
チャンスだ
慎重に参りましょうブーストチャンス切れないよ
行くぜ逃がすかよ吹き飛べ
チャンスです
もらったフィーバータイムだ財発動
や
さあ
アロー様チャンスですドライブ開始ブーストチャンス決めろよ
逃がすかよ吹き飛べ任せたリゼット
スキル発動
押せ
Yes, let's go. No casualties. Alright. Not too bad. This finds all the chickens in the area. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Sum it up, Quattro. Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel too. So, we got monsters popping up all over in places that it really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could be abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arca. Oh, right. Because if you want to actually make use of all the orbital energy, the Septium Veins would be the best place to do it. And it's not like he has the technology like the Crossbow Tower to do it, so he would have to channel that energy physically. I didn't expect you to connect this to many other disturbances across the continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more to know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the Septium Veins causing abnormalities. Yeah, they did the same in Liberl too, because there was Walter who had used it on the hot springs. There was the Bewitching Bell using it in the tree and Mistfall. There was the case with what were the other two? Trying to think of the. Oh right, Blue Blanc using the old schoolhouse. During Erebonian Civil War and International Wars, or Crossbow's Unilateral Independence Declaration and recent occupation, for example. Septium Veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Jen. Still knew about them flowing under the continent, being the source of all life. They're called Dragon Veins in the East, yep. Indeed. Interference with the Septium Veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Yeah, because in Erebonia, it was the issue with the Septium Veins that made, like, the Nosferatu and stuff, both in that, castle and also in the underground, in, like, the basement of the museum. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptid. Ah, fuck! Not cryptids again! This is all news to me. That does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. Someone was in there and figured that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might come here for nothing, but we might still find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case. Yeah, no, I need to heal, dumbass. Great. So I don't even get time to heal. Alright, fine. I'm saving. Let's go. Something in the water? There's rust everywhere, and not a soul to be seen. The PC over there is plugged in. The cable connecting it to the orbital network, even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callaghan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. It's got locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. So fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Could she be like Tio, who can have, like, a better way of being able to use the orbital network? Huh. This looks to be Professor Callaghan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A. Sure enough, he freely admitted as much. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. Ah, Melchior. If I were to agree to all of those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I could do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. Oh, a portion? Okay. Wonder what the full conditions were. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, The preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible. At least, not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. Come what may, I must succeed. I must. Ah, shit. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible. The creation of nuclear weapons. Quatrain. This looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? I still don't think it's possible he can actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only one step away or two, yes? He mentioned parallel distributing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work. But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. AI? Wait. No, you're not telling me that they can actually create something the same like they did in Reverie. Because there was the AI versions of like Rufus, Reen, McBurn. I guess it could be possible, but again, it's like you would have to have gotten those secrets from Ouroboros. Because the professor did help with that, in some ways. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Renee might be able to help. Someone was they probably used scuba gear to stay hidden underwater because they couldn't escape in the factory.
水の音でしょうか。
Possibly.
外の沼からですね。
Oh shit.
一応確かめてみるぞ。
Alright, let's see.
あそこです。
What? Oh, wait.
アニス、お前さんも見るな。
Oh, they dumped his body in the water.
そんな。
No loose ends. Yep. He was disposable at that point. Like Almada says, no loose ends. I see. No, so it was. They dumped the body. Oh, I see. Someone must have used the ramjet to hide them. And while it was going on, what we saw were bubbles was him trying to fight off his attacker. The splash was probably when they had already left and the body was resurfacing.
何らかの形で気絶させられた後、沼に投げ捨てられた。
Ah.
すぐ検視に回してちょうだい。
Again, this is why I had to guess it. What?
任せたぜ。
Yeah, come on, we're all on the same team here.
ええ。元よりあなたたちの領分じゃないでしょう。
どうしてこんなところで殺人が？当局は何を隠蔽している？
こちらも現在調査中です。そもそもまだ立ち入り許可は。
民間人の犠牲となれば話は別だ。規約にのっとって立ち入らせてもらう。
現場保存の鉄則は無視しないでもらいましょうか。
The pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, some lecture from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. Yeah, because otherwise, why would he have made that call if he was just going to escape? it was probably either that he was on the run or that he was already kidnapped and probably forced to finish his work before being taken out. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia. This is the end result. It's Starbat all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Well, it was probably also to stop him in the event that if we did reach him in time, we could have had him help us stop it, right? Because no one knows what his project was. No one knows what he was doing. Even his researchers didn't even know what they were doing. Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again. This is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. We've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues. And you're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. Gotta keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all of this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossbow a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but if it's all came about as the result of a technological singularity, said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Yeah, because I mean, to be fair, we've been seeing instances where it's like stuff that's happened from the Reverie has been happening again. Like the fact that it could control people, the fact that they made the same mask again. So it wouldn't surprise me with AI being the case, especially considering Mare is in existence, and Poto, which is supposed to be like a prototype of like a new version of Mare. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the direction we're heading with this. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. Yeah. No one claimed it, no one said that he destroyed it, it was just gone. It's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? You think we're dealing with tech like that here? No. It was well established by multiple sources that it's impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. Yeah, because again, we did eliminate that Rufus. We did eliminate that Reed. So there shouldn't be any evidence of that left. Especially for those fake Arioses dealt by the real deal themselves, and Lloyd dealing with the fake McBurn. But that could be decades or centuries in the future. And even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. True, so it's like, what could it be that they could have reached that was like the halfway point to that? So it's a similar deal as to what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? Come on, guys. Really? You didn't think that was what it was tying everything? With all the times it's been glowing, it should have been obvious. Especially since the Genesis is fundamentally different from other artifacts. That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype orbits that are even more of an enigma than artifacts incapable of bringing about miracles. Yeah, because if it's like an artifact, surely the church would have been in on this, and Kevin would have already been investigating. But the fact that he hasn't means that it's not. It's completely technological here. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. Still don't know what's going on, though. We've already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we had Professor Callaghan developing nuclear weapons, which is thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus, the fact that this is similar yet so different from what happened in Crossbell.
カトル、行き詰まった時は一度
全体として見てみなさい。研究だけじゃない。答えはその中に必ずあるわ。
No, that final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
アニエス、よかった。繋がったわね。
But what's going on? Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
いいえ、そうじゃない。そっちは目くらましよ。
Ah, great.
急いで戻ってきなさい。お茶会が始まってるわ。
Ah, no. Great. I see. Yeah, because to be fair, we keep falling for this every time. We need to split up in groups of two. Because seriously, they always do this. They always lure us in one direction and do the other. Like seriously, how many bait and switches are they gonna do? Can it just be that they're multiple steps ahead of us? But then again, we did see that multiple members of Armada are involved and not just one person. Oh my god, they built archaisms. You've gotta be kidding me.
先輩。
あら、見られちゃった。で、みんなは避難させた？ええ、でも一体何が。
There are archaisms running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
幸いまだ始まったばかり。なんとか持ちこたえるわ。
Okay.
あなたたちも急いで。
Oh no. They're canceling communications too. Man, we got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference. Or perhaps it's due to the generators not functioning. Why were they glowing like that? What's happening? We just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Oh, not an airship. Look! It's Armada's high-speed airship. Hop in, now. We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and let everyone else know what happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys back. Ah, I see. They're trying to interfere with us. They did the same shit before with in Crossbow with the Independence Proclamation. Oh, bitch. Oh my god. Nope. Bitch. Here we go. Let's go. Alright, give me a second. Here we go. Oh, nice. Thank you. Let's go. Alright, it's your turn. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't even know there was one back there. Oh, perfect. The Tyrant Storm. Ah, damn it. Alright, here we go. I got it. Ah, shit. I made it. Okay, trying to connect my AirPod real quick. Ah, god damn it. Alright, it's fine. Give me a second.
お粗末様です。
Okay, there we go. What the hell, man? Howdy. Just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Korea. Not the time for this, Alvin. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them. Ade, Albert, Ren. Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
アラミス星は避難させた。他の外区の班も所在は把握済みだ。
通信状況が悪いのが気がかりだけどね。警察や他の遊撃士の人たちにも可能な限りの指示は出しておいたわ。
Since when? Wait, I remember Zen talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's pretty reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the Council President's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I have no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. Right? She's just on another level. Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Zed, connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callaghan's incomplete energy research. If Almada's reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Quattro? The observatory. That was Professor Callaghan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really? Did you see the gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Armada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time, we're gonna beat them within a wretched their lives.
待ってくれ。アニエス、君まで行くつもりか。ここまでの状況なんだぞ。僕たちといた方が。
アルベール君。大丈夫。心配しないでください。ちゃんと戻ってきますから。
くそ。
想像以上にハードだけど、もう走り出しちゃった感じだね。私たちは私たちでここでできることをしないと。ええ、未だ通信は不安定な状況。各方面への連絡を手伝ってもらうわ。CID のお姉さん、ギルドのお兄さんたち、オデットにアルベール君も始めるわよ。えい。
Ah, no, I'm dropping frames. Are you serious? The airtrains are all at a stop. Have to take the route instead. Let's get to it. Okay, now it's stop dropping frames. Hopefully he hasn't done much. Oh, okay, those must be people we gotta save. Alright. Come on. Nope. 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 Here we go. Let's do this. Alright, Mac the slash. Let's go. Alright, switch. But yeah, it's like now they just need to be able to use as much the energy as they can for it. And now that they have Caligan's potentials and everything, now they're able to make that work. Alright, nice work. Ah, fuck me. Nope. Nope. Try to. Here we go. Bring it on. Where's Suzette? Oh, here she is. Ah, shit, she's too far away. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Good work. Alright, let's go. Oh, here we go. Gotta save some people. Alright, let's go. Might as well take this time to level up anyway. Alright, Jabruko. Let's go for Sonic Chaser. Okay, that was cool. Ow. Nope. Using this. Good. It looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief. That means there are still people outside calling the crossfire. They're going after the kids and elderly too? Chicken shit rust buckets. I doubt those two are the only ones we'll find. Gang, keep an eye out for anyone else that needs help. Alright, let's go this way. There we go. Oh shit, I bet. Where do I go? Oh, this way. Okay. I bet. I wasn't paying this much attention. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Oh shit. Alright, I fucked up. Okay, no, I'm so good. Sweet.
よし上出来た
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか。
そこだせいせいせやそうなんだ
シャード展開のチャンスです。ブーストチャンス。
こいつは効くぞ
エ
リアルバスタ
チャンスです。いやそれリゼットさん。
ーもらったフィーバータイムだ続けやバン
ここです。
任せたリゼットもらったフィーバータイムだ
今です。
Bastards. Find them back. Pick up anything that make a dent. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show 'em why you don't pick a fight with engineers. You can't be serious. Don't stand a chance. The man's right. Need to find us. Chief, and Essie? Why are you here too? True. I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat. Alright, let's go. Alright, first off, Cobalt Crit. Oh shit. Whew. That could have been bad. Alright, let's go for... There we go. Good for this. Then coin balls.
この木は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。やリゼットさん。それアニエス様。
チャンスだ
ブーストチャンス。
砕けろ
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay. We really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive Tessie equipment here. We'd have held up pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here. Cloud for chance of robots. The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have those areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. Can't get the word out anywhere. And I've got just the thing. We got this emergency line here that's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call in help, and then we can start pushing these bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. Probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and hunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind. I can see it in your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright? Leave Portrait and the observatory in your hands. You got it. Of course, the observatory will have to come into play at some point. Alright, now the only thing should be those places to rescue people. Then we're good. Let's go. Let's go here, here.
すみません。少しだけ家の方を覗いても。
Oh shit. Whew! Made it just in time. No need, we got this. There are people there. Quick. Julian? Sasha? Are you okay? Agnes, we're fine, but your word callings from yesterday. Leave those things to us. Keep those two safe for while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful.
相手になるぜ。
Alright, let's do this.
おまけだ。
決めろやメイド。
上等だ。続けば砕けろ。頼むアニエス。
癒しはイノセントヒールされました。
悪くね
この木は逃しません。いや、そこです。
フィーバータイムだ。
決めろアロン。
せや食らいやがれ。続けやバン。頼んだぜ。
おお切り裂けスタンだ。
私が相手です。今です。この木は逃しません。アクセスブートアップ。
チャンスだ。
続けやバン。
終わりだ。
なめんじゃねえ。
もらった。
We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't even want to think about what happened had you not been there. It was looking really dire. Me too, helping them out. Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two. That was when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to fend them off myself, but I... Damn it! I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. You wouldn't have made it this far without me. I agree. You only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We gotta keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Oh yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown's in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We don't just want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. Tried to imagine what would have happened otherwise. You mentioned that Archaisms was spreading from the Institute though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse there than it is outside. Whatever Armada wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. Imagine he's actually part of it or something. That'd be crazy. Nope. Ah, fuck you. I had to go to the side. Nope. Oh, come on. I dodged to the side. There we go. Alright, give me this. There we go. Easy pickings. If we want to get through, we have to stop it here. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, that's good. Cool. Alright. Wait, give me a second. Can I actually head to the inn to get healed? Let me actually check. Oh, I can't. Well, that sucks. Right. Well, I guess I actually... Well, let me check. If I can't, it's fine. I can. I would love to get healed. Damn it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Fine, I'll go. Just let me save real quick. There we go. Let's go. Ren, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damned run is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this rich town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we had this boring farce. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting a Spriggan and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine. But after Darbat and this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Are we actually gonna fight the chicken or puppet now? Because we didn't before. I love how he's just chilling there, telling people this while having a cup of coffee. Yeah, you're okay. You made it. You're roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. Really calm with everything going on. Didn't Armada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callaghan's death also did not come as a surprise. And you? I've implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, it would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now. But I owe the students at least this much. And that is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty for evacuating everyone awaiting your arrival. Yeah, you're really going to leave. I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. I don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but so you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms inside that, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and students of ours, together with tourists that never accounted for visitors, have left. However, security cam footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman, throwing her bandages inside. Ah, great, another fight with Melchior? A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier, and have yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is here. So is the puppeteer we met at Darbat. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callaghan, and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You're going inside now. Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts here. Don't worry about me. I have Theo and Zeros with me. We'll help keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore. But at least we'll try to stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then. That's all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I know. I won't. Alright, let's go. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. There we go. Yes. Perfect. Oh, and they took a large damage. Nice.
任せたリゼットもらった
期待以上の成果だと 校内の東側です。
とんでもねえメイドだな。ああ、まずはこの塔を抜けるぞ。そうだ、ほら崩れた。
次です。
ほらよ。さあ次に行くぞ。そこだ。
このまま先に進みましょう。
そこだ。そうだ。ほら、
シャード展開のチャンスです。
お疲れさん。怪我ないな。ほらよ。そう崩れた。これでもか。
ここです。チャンスです。いや、それ。
もらった。
この木は逃しません。
任せた。リゼット。
期待以上の成果だ。
さすがの仕事ぶりだ。そこだ。せやそうだ。そう崩れた。先手必勝。
ブーストチャンス決めるわよ。
こいつは効くぜ。続けば逃がすかよ。吹き飛べ。頼むアニエス。
いや、それ。ここです。リゼットさん。お願いします。速攻です。やった
フィーバータイムだ。おまけだ。崩れた。チャンスだ。押せ。相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
やるか。そうだ。せや。そうだよ。そうだ。ほらよ。ほら崩れた。先手必勝。崩れた。チャンスだ。しまいにしようぜ。ガンダーライスライダー。相手が悪かったな。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますか。バン様。
せや。そうだ。ほらよ。そうだ。崩れた。せや。見かけるぞ。せや。
制圧完了。やるじゃない。
ほらよ。
やっ。
せや。そう崩れた。
このまま先に進みましょう。もう
うこんなに侵入を。
4人の避難誘導がなかったらどうなってたことか。
フィーバータイムだ。とくと見やがれ。舞い上がれ。ほーらんべ。
この日は逃しません。いや、
もらった。
アニエス様。それ。
もらった。チャンスだ。よっ。任せた。リゼルド。押せ。
Alright, anywhere else infested with this
以
stuff?
上の成果かと助かりました。
Okay,
リゼットさん。
just gonna check here. Nope. Oh, okay. Does that mean this way's gonna be locked too? Oh shit. No, I'm trying to press investigate. Okay. So I guess I'll have to see if I can do it upstairs then. It's the only place I can go to. Unless I go like the long way, but I don't think I can get there from just outside. Because otherwise, why would they have wanted me to go this way? There we go. Alright, let me save first. Something here. Oh. Look, there's people on the ground. Are you alright? They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger. The girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal. But how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him? Well, we got him cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this. Oh, okay, good. There's a healing spot. Alright, first, I actually want to put Quattro in here, so we switch these two. Let me see what I can get for ornaments for. So, cast mine. I should see if I can get freeze 2. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't have shield 3, I think. Wait, I should probably check that in a bit. Oh, 600? That's how much this is? Then maybe just leave freeze. Okay, yeah, he doesn't have mine. So, mine. Or, not mine, shield. Why do I keep saying that? Okay, shield. Right, I should probably check what arts he even has. Shield. Let me give HP 2. Let me give defense. Let me get defense 2. Or 3, let's see. Yeah, 3. Oh no, I already have that. What was it? Give it to someone. Oh, Aaron doesn't have it. Perfect. Okay, so I need. Oh right, let me check his arts. Earth and fire. Okay. Oh, actually, I should have just the things, I think. So Earth. Yeah, Earth and verse, and then fire. Oh wait. Let me switch Aaron's. Wait, he doesn't have that? Wait, who did? This one's solid. Salt, burn, to break. Oh no, I gave him air reverse. I see. Let me actually switch that. So let me give him. Oh no, I should probably make the other one. So yeah, just keep burning first. Yeah. There we go. Cover HP. And then one last save. Before we go in. Alright, let's do this.
あれがメインターミナルか。
ええ、工学都市バーゼルが誇る中央端末アウローラ。4年前に博士とキャラハン先生が主導して理科大学とベルヌ、財団や ZCF も協力した。
Ah, I see. So that's how he was able to do it, and also without anyone else knowing where it was coming from. Because this would have been the only place.
何かのプログラムが走っている。
あの複雑すぎるコードは一体あれは。
第5のゲネシス。やっぱり絡んでやがったか。そして
やはり来ましたか、アークライド解決事務所。
半月前の映画祭ぶりか。これも女神の導き、運命の赤い糸ってやつかな。
いいね。嫌いじゃねえぜ、そういうのも。
ガーデンというアイーダさんたちの敵。
ああ、僕の古巣の名前もとうとう知られちゃったんだ。しかしマルドゥックの SC が正式加入、ハミルトン門下の秘蔵っ子くんまでたらし込んでるなんてなかなかやるね。
こっちの若いのはあくまで相談窓口だけどな。
あんたたちがキャラハン先生を惑わした。アウローラを勝手に使って何をしようとしているんだ。
人聞きが悪いな。教授とはそれなりの付き合いなんだけど、この端末にしたって開発者の一人である彼の許可も一応はもらってるからね。ギャスパー社長の時と違って完全にギブアンドテイクってわけさ。ああ、彼にそっちの気があったのもいろいろとやりやすかったかな。おだててその気にさせたら次々と一線を踏み越えてくれたからね。
そんなゲスな手も。
ああ、いいんじゃねえか。性癖なんざそいつの自由だしな。てめえが煉獄に落ちるべきクソ野郎ってのは変わらね
えが。ええ、私たちはその炎の代わりを果たしましょう。ゲネシスを取り戻し、みんなの敵を討つためにも。
すっかり嫌われちゃったな。オランピア、慰めてくれない？
自業自得でしょう、完全に。ですが契約上こちらも従うわけには参りません。サルバットでも現れた。
フィオ、
抗生物質のスキャン。測定不能。アーティファクトの一種と推測。
やっぱりそっちだったか。ありえねえ動きだとは思ったが、それに何か仕込んでやがるな。
ええ、どうかご注意を。良い判断です。裏クそういえばサルバットでは名乗る機会がありませんでしたか。アウルムガーデンの管理人オランピア、こちらはイシュタンティ。アルマータとの契約完了後、 という条件付きにはなりますが、いずれご用命を検討の際にはごひいきのほど。暗殺の依頼を。
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
おい、なめてんのか。
単なる営業に過ぎませんが。
大マジだから勘弁してあげてよ。見ての通り仕事人間、いや仕事人形でね。それじゃあ僕も久々に管理人としての力披露しようかな。
この息吹は。
やはり今まで抑えていやがったか。
皆様、最大限のシャード活用をなんとかしのいでください。
よくわからないけど行くよフィオ、ゼロス。招かれざる客をこの聖域から追い払うために。
了解。
ソーンのメルキオル、君たちの相手をさせてもらうよ。
アウルナのオランピア、契約を履行します。
プレゼントだよ。
負けないよ。ラプラスコード起動。
まとめて相手だ。覚悟を切るか。バンダライスライダー。
ブーストゲージリミット解放。
やあ、
チャンスです。
一斉に行きます。
させない。
これはどう？引き裂け。
はっ。
いや、
アミエスさん。
バーン。プレゼントだよ。
Ah, shit, not again.
負けないよ。
Alright, let's do 7.
避けないときは。
Oh shit, already? Dude. Give me a
気に
minute.
入ってくれるかな。
Oh, Fell Punch, great. Okay, well, at least I have this winning.
大丈夫ですか皆さん。
大いなる光の。
アーロンさん。
Alright, not too bad. Wait, what's going on with her? Trying to see what issue he is.
いつでもどうぞ。
Oh, sealed. Great, of course. Alright, let me get my
どんどん
Curio
行こ
going.
う。
Damn, can't use Phoenix Dance yet.
聖なる盾よ。
Oh, crap.
こちらの番だ。
What does it do?
フルブースト
Let me check the specifics.
お見通しよ。
いつでもどう
Sub
ぞ。
info. No. Oh, physical. Damn it.
この調子でいきましょう。
Okay, so let's go with Halter. What? I should have counted. Was that not enough? Is that not a physical move?
とっておきだよ。
Oh my god, this son of a bitch.
バー
Come on!
こんなところで。
Great. Okay, clearly I'm gonna have to separate us if I'm gonna do anything.
切り刻め。
突貫します。
Oh my god, what is this?
オーロラビン。
Oh fuck.
返り討ちだ。
Alright, let's do this. Okay, there we go. Now it's good. When the hell happened? Oh god. I don't know what it did. Yeah, I want to do like crest, but I don't think it's gonna work with that. So let me use. Where do I have CP? Oh, but that's only that much. Stat down. Oh my god, do I not have anything good enough for this? And let's do this for 8 damage. Might actually need to use arts. Thank you. Yep. Alright, here we go. Heated War. Let's go with Corn Bullets. Then... Yes, let's go. Oh, really? Come on, stop running away. Take me seriously, asshole. I feel like I was cheated out of a window. Her name. Like, seriously?
皆さん大丈夫ですか？悪しき迷惑、ここまでとは。
てめえ、今まで本気じゃなかったな。
剣の乙女さんにはちょっとは見せたけどね。
戦力想定の範囲内ですか？そちらの動力ドローンも含めて。
人形に加えて爆弾も古代遺物とはな。
ええ、これがガーデンですか。
もっとフィオとゼロスのポテンシャルを引き出せれば。
ほんといいね君たち。揃いも揃ってなぶりがいがありそうでさ。いやもう我慢できなくなってきたよ。ボスが気にしてたみたいだけど、内緒で食べちゃってもいいかな。
私のボスではありません。お好きにどうぞ、メルキ。
上等だ。とことんやってやろうじゃねえか。
クルガの炎はここからです。
Up, time's up. Oh. That's what was on his computer in his lab. What?
この声は。
うまくいったみたいだね。どうだい教授、1と0の世界の居心地は。
ああ、この上なく快適だと思う。ああ、実に気分がいい。そうか、こういうことなのだな。余計なものを脱ぎ捨てたおかげか。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He made himself the AI. Who'd you steal this from, Junko?
さすがは教授。ご褒美もたくさん用意しないとね。
記録映像。いえ。
そうだお嬢さん。これは映像などではない。私はデビッド・キャラハン。バーゼル理科大学の物理工学教授にして、ゼブリア大陸の歴史に名を刻む研究者だ。
どうなってやがる。
さっき峡谷の沼で。
まさかこいつは。
神性と人格、記憶の全てを AI として変換したのでしょう。おそらくゲネシスの力で人としての枷を外れてシンギュラリティそのものとならんがために。
キャラハン先生。
So it is different.
そこまで見抜くのか。思った以上に厄介なメイドだな。
メルキオル、悪い癖です。この場での目標は達成されました。行きましょう。
はいはい、そうだね。それじゃあ教授もまた後で。
ああ、待っているよ。
警告、爆発物を検知。
仕掛けてやがったか。
アウローラがゼロス、スタンモードで封じて。
おっと、それはダメさ。
カタル君、ダメです。
よせー。
僕が守るんだ、博士の場所を。絶対に。
クソが。
妙な気配はしてたけど、そこまでだったんだ。これはあの皇帝あたりを観測研究した成果なのかな。
マルデック社、想定以上と言うべきでしょうか。
So they have done it.
おっと、噂をすればか。それじゃあ今日は退散するよ。
同じ傀儡に関わる身として敬意を表します。それでは。
Okay, well at least we are realistic and we actually did take an L. Because to be fair, they were... Who could have thought they actually had someone working with them, like, out of their own volition? That's crazy. Now that was actually a shock. Not bad. That actually did surprise me. I'll give them that. So far this chapter has already become the best one out of all the other ones, honestly. Well, actually, I guess not necessarily best, but I would tie it with the other one. With chapter 2. Well, who the heck are these guys? A special ops group? Oh, right, yeah. Android, right? If I had to guess.
大丈夫そうか。
ええ、なんとか。
I see. So that's how come she was able to decode stuff so fast, because she practically could do it herself. Kind of similar to how Tio could connect to the Orbital network via her special abilities after the D&G experiments. This time in a different language. And they actually copied Android technology from from that incident in Crossbell. That's insane. So what the heck is Marduk planning to do with that technology anyway? But it would make sense how they were able to make someone like Rosette. Entire city's locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is that massive airship? Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Just what kind of group are they? The IX Alba airship series, co-developed by the Verne Group and Aldra. Oh! It's the Marduk company. Gonna be tested by Marduk. Ah. So that guy's a member? Or I guess they all... those people on the ship. But yeah, this is definitely a cause for concern now.
昨日は慌ただしい中、あのような形での訪問失礼しました。改めて、マルドゥック総合警備保障のゼネラルマネージャー、ギリアム・ソーンダイクと申します。こちらは警備主任のカシム・アルファイド。
どうぞお見知りおきを。
Alfayed. Is he? No, not about it. Ah, so this is the esteemed elder brother she talked about. And that explains why she knew at least a bit about like these other companies that work with like weapons and stuff for them too. Because she had an actual personal connection to it.
直接出張ってくるとは思わなかったが、まみえられて光栄だよ、マルドゥックの方々。
Probably because the report Vizette gave them last night.
噂は金がね、かなりの辣腕だそうじゃないか。そちらの警備主任殿の有名も耳にしているよ。
これは宦官の至り。
恐縮です。
つい先日帰国したばかりでよく状況が分かっていないんだが、結局 MK 社が今日いっぱいバーゼル市内の警備を引き受けた認識でいいのかな。
ええ、非公式ですが、昨日付で第二種大統領令が発令されました。本日夕刻 CID タスクフォースが到着展開するまで重要施設の警備を任せる契約です。
A special ops unit. Set in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me. You belong to him too, miss. You're very astute.
合わせて弊社が試験運用を行っている共和国軍新型艦イクス・アルバ級、それを介して動力ネットワークの保守も行うこととなっております。
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. The concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basil, I see.
今回はあくまで都市の警備とネットワーク保守に限定されています。帰国同様、一線は引かれていますので、どうかご容赦いただければと。
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well, I will take your word on that. For now, go on, the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Verne in connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Towson. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
心中を察しするけど、管理責任は決して軽くないでしょうね。
Yeah, it's like the fact that he should have been, considering his credentials and everything, he should have known that someone was doing something with the Aurelia.
実利最優先の体制下における1ヶ月以上もの異常現象の隠蔽。
Yeah, that is the thing too. It's like You should have seen where the money was going.
昨夜の時点でアルマータの裏金以外にも広告の資金の不正利用も確認されている。キャラハン教授の暴走を放置した結果が今のこの状況だと考えると。
黙りたまえ。そもそも君は何なんだね。首都の名門校の生徒会長とはいえ学生ごときがこの場に。
この場での私の立場はリベール ZCF の特別顧問になるわ。加えてエプスタイン財団から代理折衝役も請け負っている。
Ah, I see. Professor Russell and Tina must have gotten an inkling of something going on here, and that's why Ren actually had to come here.
今回の件で少なからず権益を侵害された両者の代理人として何か問題でも。
Ren. Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't mind me to spell out exactly what kind of a situation you're in here. But...
だからいい加減に腹くれ！聞いている限り、やばいのはまだ続いてる。キャラハンがあんなことになっちまった今、あんたがシャキッとしなくてどうする？ベルヌを、バーゼルを託してくれた博士に顔向けできねえとは思わねえのかよ。
私は。
いずれにせよ今日半日は空白期間となりそうだ。何もしなければ共和国が全てを片付けてしまうだろう。だが我が国も資金を悪用された手前、何も手を打たないというのはありえない。アークライド解決事務所の諸君、今日いっぱいは事件への対応をお願いできるかな。君たちならではの流儀で構わない。サルバッドのように、それ以前までのように、そして叶うならばアルマータの目論みが実を結ぶ前に叩き潰してくれたまえ。
当然報酬は弾んでいただけるんでしょうね。
After the conference.
お兄ちゃん、どうして？
久しぶりだな、フェリーダ。
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
妹が世話になっているようだ。アークライド解決事務所の諸君。
Ah, great. Another VA. I'm trying to remember.
それとバン。君とも2年ぶりか。撃剣にゼロ式剣術。また随分と腕を上げたらしい。リゼット城から聞いてはいたが、元教官として鼻が高い。
I try. Still not so hot with detective stuff you tell me now. Read all kinds of stories about you too. But I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
それはこちらのセリフさ。武装とサービスを提供しているとはいえ、君との契約はあくまで対等。
これを機会に改めてよろしく頼むよ。バン・アークライド君。
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Is how long has she been like that?
弊社所属 SC の詳細については基本的に秘匿事項とさせてもらおう。だが時期程度なら構わない。およそ1年ほど前からになるかな。
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago. But the first time we actually met was just in Darbat. Even when I visited or read for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. It sounds like... Does that mean...
幸いアーチェット准教授がいる。念のため適合するタイプの予備パーツも運んできているからね。今回はこれ以上出向 SC として力になれないのは申し訳ないが。
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. And now any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
余計なお世話だったかな。それでは我々はこれで失礼する。これから共和国軍との折衝もあってね。先ほども言ったが今回はこれ以上踏み込むことはない。かつての天才の執念の研究非常にそそられはするがね。
お兄ちゃん。
俺の考えはアブとは違う。特にお前が戦士に向いているかどうかの見解はな。だが今回この地に来たのは炎とアルーシャの導きではあるだろう。戦場は近い。クルガの戦士としてどう乗り越えるか見せてもらうぞ。
Damn, we got lots of complicated shit going on here. But I'm trying to think, is that Honest Voldigod's JPVA from Misfit Demon Academy? Because it sounds like his VA, but I can't but if it is, I'm trying to remember if it's the first one or the second one, because they changed VAs from season 1 to then like the later season. I'm thinking it's the second one.
フェリちゃん。
偉そうにと言いてえとこだが、そこが全く読めねえとはな。どのくらいやるんだあの野郎。
おそらく史上最強の傭兵の一人だろう。
Your conversation is over now. Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital. That's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sanctioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect the Armada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have just been a diversion. Well, this was their real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. Ah, I see. So that's why they kind of spread out their forces like this. So then it's like, not everybody can get to them. That's fine. you were expecting any to begin with. And that's why they always keep like subcontracting like smaller businesses and stuff like that. So then it's like they have more people they can get away with without them actually having to be as exposed into the light. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to get with Shirley. It goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation too. That sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Thanks for telling us. So good to hear. But okay, yeah, because I was like, there's no way we end a chapter like that, because it's like, it doesn't really explain what they're actually using it for, because it's like, potentially it could be for nuclear weapons, but it's like, even if they had, we haven't found it yet. She was being seen to in Associate Professor Esmeray's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. Alright, might as well check that out, and then I'll probably end the stream for today. Because damn, that was a huge bombshell of shit that just went on, like, fuck. Let me just see in case. Like seriously, also Professor Galligan turning himself into an AI. Who'd have thought?
皆さん、
お疲れ様です。
あんたたちの方こそな。お、
ゼロスはなんとか治ったみたいですね。そこまで大変な損傷じゃなかったから。リゼットさんの方はかなり時間がかかっちゃいそうだけど。どうかお気になさらずに。的確な処置をしていただいたおかげでバイタルも随分と安定しました。安心しました。ソーンダイク GM とは話されましたか？
ああ、ついさっきな。分かっちゃいたが相当性格が悪そうだ。警備主任も相変わらずの堅物でな。もう少し愛想よくしてもいいだろうに。
そういう方々ですから。
無理して喋ってんじゃねえぞ。
その心配しなくても命に別状はないから。昨日みんなが手伝ってくれたあの薬も効いてくれたみたい。ええ、おかげさまで随分と楽になりました。
そうか。まさかお前さんに使うことになるとはな。
GM さんが持ってきてくれた擬態パーツも使えそうだし。でもだからといって無理は禁物だよ。神経系の処置って負担が大きいから。今はとにかくちゃんと休まないと。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。バン様に皆様も肝心な時に離脱してしまい申し訳ありません。
ま、後のことは任せてゆっくりしてるといいさ。次に起きたら臨時ボーナスも込みでいい報告を聞かせてやるよ。
楽しみにしておきますね。どうか皆様なりの隆起で。
待って。どうしてあんな風に僕をかばったんですか？こんな目にあってまでなんで僕なんかのために。
眩しかったからでしょうか。私と違ってあなたには大切な方々がいらっしゃるでしょう。絆も思い出も体すらなくした私にとって それは何よりも眩しくて羨ましいものです。ですからどうかご自身を大切になさってください。あなたを大切に思う方々のためにも。
About Rosette. How much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So, it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Darbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. Ah, that's why she was able to fight against the puppets so well the first time we engaged it, over in the sewers in Darbad. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will. Right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. I see. So that's also why it took a while for her to actually, like, make contact with him after so long. Not only the testing and how long of a process it would be to connect her body to the artificial limbs, but also getting used to it and everything. And the rehab. We're counting on you. She might be on low to us for Marduk. She's just as she's as much of a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
待ってください。改めてお願いします。僕も手伝わせてくれませんか？あの連中とキャラハン教授をこの手で止めるために。
カトル君。
悪いがお断りだな。
そうですよね。僕のせいでリゼットさんは昨日もフィオやゼロスをろくに使いこなせませんでした。また足手まといにでもなったら。
違う、そうじゃねえ。この状況でエンジニアでもあるお前さんの助力は間違いなく必要だろう。だが裏解決屋は慈善事業じゃない。頼みを聞くかは報酬と依頼人次第でな。さっき彼女がお前にかけた言葉、もう分かってるんじゃねえのか？通すべき筋が何なのか。
ええ、もう絶対にしません。大切な人たちを悲しませる真似は。この街の裏で起きたテクノクライシスを何とか収束してみせる。それにはギルドでも警察でもなく、裏解決屋である皆さんの力が必要です。報酬は僕からの技術支援提供、そしてエレネーを手伝ってリゼットさんを一刻も早く回復させること。それでいかがでしょうか？
いいだろう。その 4SPG 引き受けた。こっちもハミルトン門下としての力せいぜい当てにさせてもらうからな。
はい、任せてください。
カトル君のことお願いしますね。私も何でも力になりますから。はい、心強いです。頑張りましょう、みんなで。
CID Special Ops Unit is gonna be here this evening. That means we only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening. I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Rosette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
根本が異なるとはいえ、参考となるのはやはり1年半前のクロスベルス祭事変。あの時も超技術開発のために動力ネットと七葉脈のリソースが最大限に利用されました。その意味でバーゼル市という環境は最後の一押しを行うにも最適なのでしょう。
With the orbital network and the Septian veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Calican has reached the heights that a singularity and crossbow did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. There's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. Have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there's any more forest BGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help wherever I... Wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guy? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You're a client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? That works for me. Happy to have you with us. Even if it means kid to adult ratios even out here. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild, Verne, Gisco's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. Alright. So damn, not gonna have his end part, but at least I have two other people who can use shields. Let me just get out of the building real quick. Okay, so there is something in Newtown. But alright guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. Holy shit, man. Shit went down. But it's good to see that not only did we actually lose and they actually were ahead of us, but it's that it's still not over yet. We still don't know what it is. But interesting how it's like they're saying they're trying to complete exactly what Crossbell had intended to do at the time. But what is it exactly? What's the difference? Because they even though it did make replicas of like versions of other people, this time it's like they actually restructured the exact same person from the soul to information/data. But now where does that leave us? Because it'll probably be that now he can use that technology more efficiently, like how Tio can sync her mind to the orbital network, like when she goes into hacking mode. But exactly where is it going to take them from there? Is it still just going to be the completion of nuclear weapons, or is there something more we have to look out for? Very interested to see what's going on. And now finally seeing some new faces as well. Actually seeing the people of the Marduk Company, Fairy's older brother. And now actually seeing that more things are starting to come into play here. And the fact that it all happened under the Verde Company is so crazy now. But anyway, let me give a huge shout out to Yuki19, Ring for showing up the stream. Great catching up with you both. And again, I will try to continue this tomorrow. Hopefully I'll at least finish the side quest stuff by then, so that we can just move on to main story as always. And hopefully we should be ready for anything that happens next. But anyway, you guys do enjoy the stream, but you're not already following the channel, please make sure you leave a follow. Much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel, I post the VODs. And yeah, I'm actually interested to see what's gonna happen, like what's their next move. But this has been Santos Vice. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. See you guys next time. We're out.